Welcome in, everybody. We should be live. Hopefully my location gets updated there, but at least it's fixed now. I can see it. We had a storm fire a little bit further to the east than I anticipated, so we're behind now. We were ahead of everybody, now we're behind. I didn't quite anticipate a storm firing over near Matador, so... but I'm still wondering if something does fire over here. Maybe not. Well, we just had a supercell go up here very early. It's only 2 o'clock. We got to get out of this little town here first. But just to our east, just in front of us, you can see the sky. It's already trying to rotate. I thought someone was going to fire closer to here, so caught me a little bit off guard maybe. But we're close enough, you know, to get back on it really quickly, and these things aren't going to be moving. So we're only about 15 miles away from the base of our storm, so we can get there in about 10-15 minutes. So we're not far at all. But here we go, guys. We've had a lot of issues with our stream setup the last few days. Mostly internet issues, because the problem is, part of the issue is there's so many other people out here trying to stream that, you know, everyone's trying to take everyone's bandwidth, right? So it does make it difficult. There we go. We're finally out of this little town of Florida, Texas. About 2,600 people here in this town. And we're blasting east. We're literally going to be on the storm in like 10 minutes. So, here we go, guys. This thing fired up right on the boundary, so it may be able to take in the boundary and take advantage of that. It may not. We'll see. But we are out here in the Texas Panhandle. I love it out here. It's so pretty. So pretty out here. There's a 70-degree dew point. So we have a 70-degree dew point out here, and anytime you have dew points like that up at this higher elevation, you got to remember we are, you got to remember we're about 3,000 feet above sea level. So a 70-degree dew point out here in West Texas is so much different than a 70-degree dew point, you know, say over in Missouri, or, you know, where I'm from. Because, you know, the elevation does make a difference, so. If this we're in a tough spot terrain-wise. We have some tough terrain to deal with here, but if the storm can kind of stay to the south, ish, and if it can kind of stay to the west of Matador, it'll be in that better terrain, but I'm afraid not. I'm afraid it might be in the rough area. So you can see our storm is literally right there. You can see the clouds flying up. This thing is going to be able to produce a tornado fast. That's the name of the game on days like today. As just getting out there early, and this is where we are, right on our storm here. So there it is. There's our storm. You can see the billowing cumulus up into the air. We're just behind the storm, which is where I like to be on a day like today when the storm is moving very slow. And we'll see if this thing can ever take advantage of the boundary. It has a little boundary near it, guys, and if it can take advantage of that boundary, it will be able to produce tornadoes today because there's so much moisture. If it takes advantage of the boundary, it will be able to produce tornadoes. Whether it takes advantage of that boundary or not, I don't really know, but it already has golf ball size hail. So this is going to be a storm that have tornado potential until around 4 or 4:30. And then I think around 4 to 5, somewhere in between 4 and 5, I think we're going to go to a little bit more of an upscale storm. We might have too many updrafts. Our storm might become outflow dominant, but we're going to have to watch this, of course, because that could also not happen. But I do think that eventually we're going to have a lot of competing boundaries. But we're going to have the best view of this thing if I know better. So, the best view near Matador, Texas. We saw a big hog of a tornado near Matador earlier in the season. We saw a big tornado near Matador earlier in the year. I don't know if you guys remember. That was probably one of my worst performing streams I've ever had, so probably not a lot of people were watching it, but we did have a big tornado near Matador earlier in the season. But here in the next few minutes, we're going to start being able to see that base of our storm. Big old supercell that just fired up. It's already got a tornado possible tag on it, so it's right on the boundary. I don't know if it does pull that boundary in or not, but it's right on the boundary, so we'll see. You can see the base of the storm already. We're getting closer to it now. I already start to see the base of that storm. In the we're catching up on it, guys. We're gaining ground. Hopefully we have good internet throughout the chase. I'm not sure. Wall cloud organizing is what I'm seeing reports of. So, you see the base of our storm right there in front of us. We have the base of our storm. Storm already got a big So this thing might do it soon. At this rate, like honestly, I could be serious. If it can pull it might be soon. It's moving like backwards. Roads right behind me, right in the hook. Exactly where a few weeks because that's we're gonna sit right behind this thing. This thing's gonna try to do it soon. It's not quite. I don't think it's quite there yet, but a very healthy supercell. A very healthy supercell, it looks like to me. It's almost stationary now. It's like moving backwards. We're literally on like the perfect, guys, we're literally on the perfect road to intercept this thing. We're on like the perfect spot to intercept something here out of the storm. So this is the road that I should have taken on that tornado about a month ago out here, but I didn't. And well, let's just say I regretted it because I didn't get as good of a shot of the Matador tornado as I could have. But rotation-wise, it's still getting pretty weak rotation, so we'll have to see. But we're just going to be able to sit. We're just going to be able to sit on this next road we find, or this next spot we find here. Great service right here. I mean, this is perfect. We're in perfect position here. The only thing is we don't have any roads to the east, and we don't have any roads to the west. So, because there's a canyon just to my east. So that's going to make things difficult to intercept. We'll see what this storm attempts to do here in the near future. I can see the base. It's got a big old base on it. We're not looking at the base right now, guys. Hold on. Let me get into a position here to turn around and get a few of it. It's got this boundary right here. The boundary's still moving south, so like I just don't know if this storm ends up pulling in the boundary or not. I mean, it could easily, so we'll have to see. Here we go. We'll stop right up here. We'll start looking to the east. There's no other chasers on this road. There's a lot of chasers to the east. There's not any on this road over here, though. So, and this is the exact spot we're at a month ago, wasn't it? Deja vu, man. This is how it goes, isn't it? There's our storm right there. Look at that thing. We've got a good view of this. Right here. It's stationary. It's not moving. If anything, it's moving backwards at us. I wouldn't want to go down this road to intercept it. We have to watch it spin over the canyon if it put down a tornado right here. I don't know if it will or not. I don't know about this. Our boundary did keep moving. Like our boundary would not slow down. So the storm is like moving backwards towards us. So if we have to go west, we have the road network to do it. We have a very good road network to our west. So we're all good to go west. So I wouldn't mind if it did something right in front of us or right over this canyon. Right now, it's just slowly getting organized, though. I'm broad rotation right now, y'all. I never got to get a new thing for my camera, so I'm gonna have to do this tape thing again and tape it back on there. Let's see, maybe this will work for me right here, right now. Didn't have a thing for my camera because I didn't have a look at this, guys. I'll show you. Look at this camera. I had to do like a makeshift tape job because I lost the little screw that screws this camera onto the thing. I lost it, so it fell. Man, that is a healthy looking updraft base. I'll say that. Oh my gosh, there's bugs. No. That's not good. It's a healthy looking base. I don't know when that's going to wrap up necessarily, but, or if it's even going to wrap up. Certainly is a healthy looking base. I opened my windows and a bunch of flies get in here, so just something we'll have to deal with. Right now we just sit here and wait, guys. We just sit and wait. We just sit here and wait. Trying to look at some data. It's trying to wrap up. I don't know if it does or will, but we have a nice spot to ourselves here with no other chasers. That's probably not going to last. This storm moves. Trying to do a split. We got some rain now wrapping around on the backside of this storm. There's our storm right there. Got some rain now wrapping around the backside. This storm is going to need help. It's going to need boundaries. It's going to need help. So I feel like it's not going to be able to do it all on its own. I don't think the environment's really in place. This thing to be able to do it on its own. It's going to need some boundary interaction. Sometimes it can interact favorably with boundaries and then produce tornadoes when they otherwise wouldn't. It looks like our storm is trying to deviate south, which is not unexpected at all. And actually, that we might have a little bit better of a road network south, so south and west. So I'd be okay with that happening. But it might be trying to get a new hook echo on it, and then if it deviates to the south, it could much easier, pull in a boundary. It'd have a much easier time pulling in a boundary. Good news is if there are tornadoes out here, there's not a lot for those tornadoes to really hit. There's not a lot of structures out here. There's not a lot of structures out here. Stuff to get hit by. So that's a good news. Now, unfortunately, a couple years ago, the town of Matador itself actually got hit by a tornado, or at least part of the town got
I don't know if the downtown area got hit, but at least a section of it got hit. There we go. We're gonna get some rain here. As this thing comes back, we have another cell maybe trying to fire up behind us too. Look at that. Look at that meso starting to take shape right there. It's starting to take shape there. It's really starting to take shape now. We're going to deal with just a little bit of rain. It shouldn't be that bad, y'all. Guys, the supercell's really getting going now. The supercell's getting going now. You can see right there. Look at that thing. It's really getting going. Now it's moving a little bit to the south here, so if there's a tornado, it's going to be right in there. If there was drops from this thing, it's going to be right in there. We're really starting to get organized now. It's, you can see this storm. I'll show you guys on the radar here real quick. Look at this thing. Look at how this storm is stationary. Look at how it's like, it's moving south very slightly. It's got a boundary right. It's got a boundary right there that it could pull in, maybe. Pretty. I like being on. Structure on this thing is certainly trying to gear up a little bit. I got some flies. Got some flies trapped in here. There's our storm right there. It's starting to. We're gonna have to deviate just a little bit. Storm right there. I believe in this sucker here. I believe in it. We'll see. This storm's pulling in some inflow, and there's not a ton of rotation yet on it, but we're going to continue to watch this thing. It's got a nice base on it here. We're in a perfect spot to just sit right here for now. Once it looks like it's starting to ramp up, we will move on to it, get a little closer. It's going to need a lot of inflow to pull in the boundary to the south. Here in a minute, we'll have to move south. Have to move south in a minute. We're just near Matador. If you're just now tuning in, we're looking at the base of a supercell. Right now, just it's got a hook on radar. And it's trying to pull in some more inflow, but we'll see. Probably about as many, but we'll see. See if this thing can ramp up here. We're gonna lose visual just a little bit because of this rain wrapping around. So here in a minute, we're gonna have to move south here. I'm just gonna move south a little bit, y'all. Not too much. I'm just gonna move south like nearly half a mile. Pulling a boundary, guys, else it's not gonna really do a ton. It is moving in a favorable direction to do so. So I still right now I'll have to see how this thing really pans out. As of now, I still have a lot of confidence in this storm here. I'm a little bit more worried about our road network here going forward. If we're gonna have the road network to be able to even, intercept this thing how we want to. Got a nice just pull in like some kind of boundary. And it's got the base to where like once it pulls in a boundary, it'll instantly start going crazy. No, that's an if. Like we don't know if it is going to do that or not. So that's what we're going to be asking ourselves here. I'm going to go just a little bit. Ooh, this is a great view of it. Okay, right here. Okay, so I'm going to go on this dirt road and then we're going to turn to the left and get a view of this thing. This dirt road's going to be a little bit messy, guys. Oh, you can tell it's wet. It's going to be slick, so we got to be careful on these roads today. But this is what we might have to be taking today to keep up with these storms. There's a lot of these dirt roads. A lot of the chasers were late to this storm this morning. A lot of people weren't really maybe anticipating stuff to go at 2 p.m., 2:30, 3 p.m. Obviously, we knew. I mean, we knew that a lot of people were late to this thing, but I think a lot of chasers are just now kind of funneling in on this storm. So a lot of people are going to be right in time to watch the magic happen here on this storm. If it does, I mean, the base is just gorgeous, guys. I mean, this is a gorgeous base here. Supercell is ramping up, guys. Gonna sit right here and watch. Look at that thing is ramping up now. There it is right in front of us, guys. Ramping up there. This thing is ramping up. You can see the mezzo getting going now. It's really moving. It's really moving now. It's really moving south. We're on the cold side of this storm right now. It might be a minute till it actually produces a tornado, but it's got the looks to do it soon. If it can ingest that boundary, like I said, it will go nuts. If it doesn't ingest the boundary, I don't know if it really will do all that much. We'll have to see. but I'm gonna probably have to move just a little bit east, and then I'll probably have to go a little bit farther south here just to stay in position with it, because when it does ramp up and produce a tornado, we want to be right on this sucker. So you can see it right in front of us. So want to be right on this sucker when it does ramp up and produce. I wonder if there's some cold air affecting it from the backside of this storm. I wonder if the backside of the storm's got some cold air. Maybe that's affecting it in a negative way. Maybe not. Not really sure right now. So just gotta get in position so when it does go crazy here, we're ready to intercept, guys. If it does go crazy. It's not a guarantee, but of course we want to be ready for it. And we want to try to stay away from the hordes of chasers if we can, but easier said than done. See this low-level clouds right here that are moving very fast right in front of us? Those low-level clouds are not good for tornadoes, but they're also behind the storm because we're behind the storm right now. And here we go. Here's the chaser condo. Here we go. There's everybody. Not very many chasers right there, but there's the chasers. As long as we don't have the fake police sirens like last night, I really don't mind all the other chasers out here. Just no fake police sirens. No one likes that. We've got to be careful on these roads because there's not a lot of room left and right. They're very skinny roads. Not a lot of room. This thing is really cranky now. Oh my gosh, the storm is getting going, guys. I don't know if this cold air behind it's going to affect it or not. I really don't have any idea. But the storm is getting going. We'll see. We'll honestly see what comes of it. So it'll be intriguing. Getting into position here, so there we are. The storm looks cold to me almost. I don't know. I don't really know. It looks a little cold. It's weird. Another cell to our west that we'll also have to keep our eyes on, but I'm getting back into position so we can get another view of it, guys. Really have no choice but to get onto one of these roads here, so next to our cracked windshield. It looks very cold. The storm looks very cold to me. So that's not a good sign here. But here it is, right here on the left. Got a good view of it now. We got a canyon right in front of us. This thing could be cold, but the hook is really reaching, so I don't know. The hook is really, it's really trying to stay surface based. And you can see the base is right there behind the windmills. Right there behind the windmills, that's where we want to watch for something to possibly drop. Man, there's a lot of traffic on these roads. Wow. West Texas hasn't seen this much traffic ever, probably. These roads have never seen this much traffic, except for a month ago. We have a perfect shot right here. We don't need to move. Got a perfect shot of this thing just to the southwest of Matador. Roaring Springs just to the east of Florida. 2. Unfortunately, we have one storm today, so that means all the chasers are going to be on the same one. Which is never fun when everybody's on the same storm. It gets a little bit crowded, but it is what it is. Got a fly in here. Let's see if I can get him. Come on, buddy. He's injured. Gosh, that guy's tough. You can see him in front of the screen. He doesn't want to go. The second this thing pulls in a boundary, it's go time. As far as, if it does, I don't know. I don't know if it pulls in a boundary or not. It's moving back. The storm motion is very favorable. It's moving south. It's moving due south, so. I know it's got a shot, but we're gonna have to play our roads pretty carefully here. Actually, you know what? I've seen a lot worse. So, oh, I got him. I got this sucker. He's dead. Got him. No more buzzing. We have multiple roads we can take. We get, like, this thing is barely moving, guys. So like I said, we just sit here and just wait. Just sit here and we just get to wait. Wait it out. So, welcome in, everybody. Pretty view, guys. Hey, guys, I'm going to answer some chat real quick. Sorry if I missed anything. What's up, guys? What's up, Elaine? Nexus, Randy, Alicia, how's it going? Vestal, Aim here, how's it going? Head of Lettuce, G, Tyler, Brittany. Freddie sent you yesterday? Heck yeah, I love Freddie. We got our Supercell right in front of us here, guys. It's right there. Oh man, this storm is looking good. But very stable. Very stable. It looks a little bit cold to me, guys. It's just a little bit cold. Now, things could certainly change in a hurry, but like I said, whenever I felt those cold winds on the backside of the storm, like really cold winds, usually that's not a great sign. But this is the only storm of the day, really. Like, more storms are going to try and go, but this is the one that's going to get us tornadoes if it does. If any of them do, this would be the one to get us the tornadoes. Thank goodness this storm is right here instead of like 2 miles to the east. It'd be right over the canyon. But it looks like a very cold storm to me. That's not the best. Very cold, guys. I'd want to see some inflow. I want to see inflow right here. Just start racing into this thing. Once I see some inflow start to race in on the right side, then I'll know it might be go time. But until then, not confident in any tornadoes. Just structure for now. But it's got the shape. Like, it's got the, you see the shape of it? It's got that shape, right, that you look for. It just needs to pull in some warm air. and it might have a shot. Here we go. We got a nice little supercell here, but nothing tornadic right now. Doesn't quite have the tornadic look anymore. It did right when it fired. Moving very slow. That's it. The part of the issue is it just doesn't have the boundary, guys. Once it can get the, I'll show you guys actually. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. It might be trying to get the boundary right now, but I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. Okay, so okay, so there's a storm right there, okay? You can see there's a storm. There's the hook echo, my blue dot, that's my location. This blue line right here that I've roughly drawn is the boundary. That's roughly the boundary. So if it can, see in that, the storm is moving south, watch, see that, look at this, see the storm's moving south? The boundary is also moving south there. So that blue line right there, that's the boundary. Here's our storm, and it's trying, you can see the storm is trying to move south and pull, storm is trying to move south and it's trying to pull this boundary around. The second that it pulls this boundary around like that, it's going to produce tornadoes. The second it can do that, it can produce tornadoes. Until then, it's going to be just a hailer. Until then, it's going to be a cold hailer. Until it can get that boundary latched on. But we're here watching it because I do think there is a chance. you know, I do think there is a chance that it can pull that boundary in, and if it does, it's go time. It's actually, if the storm starts to move west or south, it's actually going to have a decent shot. But what's up, Jordan? How's it going? Free energy? Yeah, there's a lot of windmills out here. Guys, what do you think? I want a yes or a no in the chat. Do you guys think this is going to produce? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Right now, I'm a little 50-50 on it. I just from the look of the storm right now, I think I'd lean towards no, very slightly. But I will say, I've seen a lot of storms that look just like this, and then they ingest warm inflow, or they ingest an outflow boundary, or they have something happen to them, and then boom, right away they produce tornadoes. So you just never know. Right now the storm is not looking as healthy as it did a minute ago. So right now, a little 50-50 on it. No, there's another fly in here, dude. Got him. Oh my gosh, a random chunk of rain just like out of nowhere. The storm is like moving towards me, guys. It's like moving back at me now. It's like trying to move towards me again. If it does, I mean, it's got a better shot at taking in that boundary, so we'll see. But we'll see, guys. We're watching the base right now. Might be some very small pea-sized hail here too. As long as we don't get the golf balls. There's 2.5 hail observed. Wow. Okay, so we gotta be careful then, I guess. I'd be really careful if there's 2.5 inches observed. We don't want to lose. This storm is not worth losing a windshield. Promise. It's not worth it. We have a good road network to our south. So. Dude, this rain is weird. It keeps going. And Yeah, this storm is very cold right now, so that's the downside. That's the issue it's having right now. It's very cold. May try to wrap back up again, I'm not sure. It's lost its structure on radar. It's also lost its structure in person. We'll see if it can wrap back up. I think it will. I mean, it will. It's not going to die or anything. Like this will keep going. It's going to keep trying to pull in the boundary. It's going to keep going. Why does it still say I'm in Cheyenne, Oklahoma? It is. I am not in Oklahoma. What is wrong with my thing? I don't know why it says I'm in Cheyenne, guys, but it says I'm in Cheyenne. Okay, it's time for me to go south. We're losing a visual of this thing now. So it's time for me to get south here. Get back onto this thing. Oh, crap. Hold on. Gotta fix this. I don't know why my camera quality is so bad. I don't understand. I need to figure out my streaming setup and stuff. I gotta wait a minute, guys, for these people to come past here. Right, here's our storm right there. Now I can go. Oh, wrong way. There we go. We need to be in reverse. We're gonna go south just a little bit here. I don't know why it says I'm in Cheyenne. That's so weird. So weird. I gotta figure out better camera. I gotta figure out all this stuff. I don't know. I thought my iPhone, you know, whatever, what is it? iPhone 16 or 15 would do a good job. I don't know if it's that or the internet. It's probably the internet. No idea. But there's our road right there. There's a road that everyone's on. We have another one that I probably like a little bit better, so we're going to take this one down here. Hopefully we can stay out of the canyon and we can stay with cell service here. Away from the canyon, that's what we need to do. See the base again now. I mean, it's still a healthy base. We'll still have a healthy base. So like I said, the second that this thing decides, the second this storm decides that it wants to pull in the boundary, it's got a healthy base to produce a tornado. The second it decides to pull in a boundary, it has what it takes. But we'll have to see if ever does, but if it does, man, it could do it. So. Got some cells trying to go up to our south. I don't know if they'll be, you know, anything of note or not. We'll say our supercell looks like it got a little bit bigger, so maybe it's just more mass. Maybe sometimes the more mass a storm has, the better inflow it has. So maybe this supercell just needs more mass, and whenever it gets more mass, it'll be able to pull in the boundary, because more mass means usually more inflow. But you can see here I'm going south, and you can see here to my south the skies are clear here. So clear skies right here. So this is warm air. This is south of the boundary. There's warm air right here. The boundary's somewhere on top of me, and the storm is trying to pull it in. But you can see the clear air over here to my south. If we do get a tornado, I can tell you it's not going to be moving very quickly. So it'd probably be moving slow. Surely if the storm tries to produce tornadoes, it'll start to move a little bit quicker. I want to go a little bit farther south here. Just a little bit further south, guys. There's no chasers on the South Highway. So now eventually, once the storm tries to produce a tornado, I think it will move east maybe. But I'll just have to see, I guess. Like I said, I'm kind of 50-50 on if it's ever going to do it. But no. Just off what I've seen, at the start, I thought it looked very, very good. There's still a rotating wall cloud on it. It's still trying to rotate. It's not stopped trying to rotate, but see if we can turn off on one of these roads here. Hopefully these guys aren't blocking the road or anything right here. No, they're not. They're good here. So it's going to be right at us. There's a storm right there on the left. So just to the left of this wind turbine is where we're looking right here. And sorry, I got my I got hail, cracking my windshield, so I got the cracks. I got the cracks in the way there. But right now, guys, it's still got a good base on it. It's still got some rotation, but just needs help. It just needs help. So it either needs, 1, the boundary, 2, some kind of nudger, but it probably really just needs the boundary. Looks like it's strengthening on radar, so. The storm is definitely strengthened, so. Gosh, it's trying to get that boundary right now, isn't it? That's what it looks like on radar. It really looks like, guys, it's trying to get it, but I don't know if it ever does. It's trying hard, though. This thing really, I mean, like, it really wants to. It really wants to do it. Yeah. It really wants to do it. You can see it on the left there of the screen. It really wants to. I'll say right now it's still moving south, but we'll have to watch it. If it makes an east turn, we're going to have to adjust. Definitely was rotating here a minute ago, so you can see it back in there. You can see it back in there. Here we go. There it is on the left side of the screen there. Okay, now it's moving east. Of course it's moving east now. So we might have to position here. Oh, it'll move southeast if it gets that boundary. Okay, I think it's trying, guys. So I'm going to reposition onto it. I think I want to reposition onto it. Let me see here. Huh. See how far it is from my road? Okay. It's not bad at all. Alright, I'm going to reposition on this thing right now. While I have a chance. There, right there. Definitely feel like we're in the warm air right now. So just give me a minute, guys, while I reposition. You can feel, we're in the warm air. You can feel it outside, and the air's warm. Gonna maybe get merger soon. crisp updraft towers, crisp popcorn towers right there. We're gonna reposition here, guys, and get out ahead of this thing, because I don't think it's ready to produce a tornado right now, but it could be in the next 15 to 20 minutes. It could be trying to adjust the boundary. My only thing is, hopefully it does not go station. If it goes stationary on us, we're cooked. We're not going to see it. We don't want it to go stationary on us. It's a fine line, because you don't want it to go stationary on you and then you're too far south of it when you're like if you're expecting the storm to move to your location and it just becomes a stationary storm, then, well, that's kind of hard to deal with. But also you have the threat of, it looks stationary, you're right next to it, and then all of a sudden it starts moving. All of a sudden the storm starts moving, and then you get stuck in tennis ball size hail, and you can't get ahead of the storm. And then everyone who played ahead, has the right. So it's just a fine line when you have roads like this. When you have all these canyons right here, and you don't have a good road network. Because we're right on the cap rock of Texas. Towards about 4:35, like I said, did kind of have things turning into a mess. And right now it doesn't quite look like we're there yet, but it's something we want to watch over the next hour or two. See if maybe things turn into a little bit of a mess. So it might, maybe it just doesn't happen. Maybe stuff just doesn't become a mess. I don't know. It is to be determined, I guess. Nice speed limits here in Texas, 70 miles an hour. Some places are 75 on these highways. That's very, very nice, except for when chasers don't do those kind of speed limits. But other than that, it's very nice. We're a little bit too far out to see the storm like fully right now, but I still suspect it's going to be moving south and southeast, so we're going to be able to get a view of it again here. We have another cell right here. Oh, we're about to get a merger. We're about to get a merger. In the next 30 minutes, we're going to have a merger. That could see this storm right here. We got a storm going up right ahead of us, right there. That could become a merger. And if it merges into our original storm, then things could get very interesting. So we're going to go a little bit south here for a few miles, and then we're going to pop back east. See the updrafts going up right in front of us. Nice crisp updraft here. now the storm is stationary. And it's not pulling in it keeps trying to reach south, pulling that boundary, and then it'll be stationary and not do it. So until it pulls in that boundary, it's not going to do anything. So we're just going to want to get south out ahead of this thing. So. Go back a little bit farther north in just a second. Oh, we're just getting way out ahead of the pack right now. That's what we want to do. There's a Dow, I think. Scanning the atmosphere around here. Cell that you see right there is going to merge into the bigger one, and then when we get back into position on this thing, we'll be in a perfect spot. We can't see it right now, but we're only 10 miles from the storm, so we're kind of curves back to the north here, but the top I could do. Wow, what a small town. The population of this town has to be like 10 people. I don't even see any houses with people living in it. This is one right here. Got one house right here. Looks like someone's living in it. There's Matador, 29 miles north. The storm is to the southwest of Matador. The velocities, the rotational velocities are definitely picking up. So we will see. The rotational velocities are picking up. So it could produce, it could even produce before it gets this merger. I don't know. I don't know if it will, but it could. Ooh, big time turn right here. Yeah, slow way down. There we go. Now we're going to go a little bit back. To the north. Storm chasing is like chess. It's like chess. You got to plan ahead. There's a lot of different factors. There's a lot of different moves, right? Or a lot of different plays that you can do. It's just like chess. A lot of you got to plan ahead. So you have your road network to take into account. Your storm, what is your storm doing? What type of storm is it? How many other chasers are out? You know, do you have to deal with cities? Terrain, do you have to deal with canyons like you do out here? Trees like you do out east? Right? There's a lot of different, factors that you have to take into account when you're chasing. So I'm very curious to see what happens when this merger bumps into our storm. I'm very curious to see what happens. It could be the end of it. It could ruin everything. It could also make the storm ramp up. Because right now it's not going to produce a tornado. That's why I'm confident. That's why I was very confident to leave the storm probably some small hail in there, but there's some peas in there. So let's see what this merger does to our storm. See what this merger does to our storm. Hopefully I have internet. I've kept 2 bars here. So the problem is there's also 100 people still trying to run a stream. So it might get a little difficult. To the position we want to be in. We're getting there. Our storm's definitely weakening quite a bit, so we'll see what the implications are. I know this thing ain't gonna die. Like, it's gonna keep going. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but we're gonna have a strong supercell here for the next few hours at the very least. Baseball. Yes. This merger's coming into the storm right now. You should be able to see it. Just to the south of our main storm, we got another bean-shaped supercell coming into it. eventually all the models show a big squall. Smell like water in there. I hope I have internet, guys. I gotta figure something else out for internet. Like there's not a ton more that I can do, but I could make it a little bit better probably. I gotta get this figured out because that's really the important thing is, are you able to keep a safe connection? Whatever. Clean up. We have our other supercell player. So the new right here. For this new I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. service here. My goodness, that was not very fun. Big problem is, I think, you know, in a normal time we would have service, but I think when there's hundreds of chasers all trying to use the same cell towers, it does get a little bit messy. The ears are definitely popping because we've lost elevation here. There's another storm to our south that I'm just kind of watching. I might just go for that one since nobody's there. So I don't know, guys. I gotta figure it out up here. Right at this road intersection here. But so far, I'm not gonna lie, this is a miserable chase again. Like, really, mostly just because of the lack of internet. It just kind of ruins it all, you know? It just ruins my mood. Because I don't have any internet, you know, so. It's definitely disheartening, but I might just go south on this other storm. I'm not really sure. Might be a little bit hot down there, so I guess the temperature is only going to come down a little bit more. So. What a just a frustrating chase. You guys missed it because I didn't have service when it happened, but this this chaser van pulled out in front of me and literally almost caused a big accident. It's like ridiculous, dude. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what are we doing, guys? This other storm's kind of on the edge. I think this other storm's like north of the boundary. Have some nice rotation, maybe. Dude, I might just try it. I mean, what do I have to lose? The storm to the north could produce a tornado at some point. I'm not really sure it will. Down to the south, there's like a stationary supercell. Problem is, we'd have to core punch it. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do, y'all. Oh my goodness, I'm at a loss, guys. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to chase this one. I'm gonna make a decision here in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna go north or south. I don't know. I at least have service right now, so that's been a rarity today. Gosh, having service has not been common for us today. Actually, you know, I do feel a little bit better because a lot of the chasers have not had service today. I'm not the only one. Certainly not the only one. Problem is, on this storm to our south, our dew points just kind of bottom out, so you know, you get those spreads. Our dew points really bottom out. I don't like the wind barbs up here though to the north, so it's like I don't really know, guys. I think they're all a lot of it's very unfavorable. So our south one is going to get a merger soon. Maybe it'll get sucked into this complex eventually. I think I might just say I might just do it. I don't even care anymore. I might just go for it. Why not? I mean, no one else is chasing it. There's probably, you know, there's a reason for that, but also no one else is chasing it. I haven't seen a gas station in like, I also kid you not, I have not seen a gas station in like 2 or 3 hours, so. Yeah, pretty much. This is what it's like today. Alright guys, we're going to a new storm. Let's try not to get our windows blown out, but there's our storm probably to our south. It's probably very high base, so I don't know how confident I am in actually getting a tornado. I really just, whatever is going on up north with hundreds of chasers on like 2 roads up there. There's no service. There's hundreds of chasers. There's a storm that keeps trying to produce a tornado, but I really think its window to produce a tornado was early on, whenever we were first on it, whenever we started the stream, and I think since that window has kind of closed, and it doesn't look as favorable to me now. I'm not saying it can't produce a tornado, it just doesn't look favorable to me, so. Oh, man, I don't even know. This one I think has the best chance long term, maybe, but we'll see. I'm not really sure about anything. I'm just kind of going where the wind takes me, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Seems like it's on the edge of at least some higher wind shear, so I don't really know. Maybe we'll get something funny to happen down here. Maybe not. Hindsight, I feel like I'd rather be chasing that storm up near Oklahoma City. I think that one looks like it, you know, would be better for tornadoes than these ones down here. So, oh well. A nice little boundary over there. wonder if those ones near Oklahoma City could become very interesting. Now, our one problem with this storm is it's stationary, and our only road goes right through the hail core. So, if it has big hail on it, then we're not going to be wanting to, blast through it. It looks to me like the hail on these things are pretty good, so you might not want a core punch. I mean, it says quarters to ping pongs, but I mean, it could also be a lot bigger than that. So we'll have zero cover out here too. So I don't know how big this hail is going to be, so we'll see. Might be making a stupid choice trying to core punch this. There's no road. I don't have any roads to do anything else, so I don't know. I'm gonna if it shoots off a left split, I might be screwed. That's the problem. Here's our storm area. It's so high base, guy. I don't even know if we want to chase this. It's high based. It's got a bunch of hail in it. We can't get to it because we don't have a road network. Ay. Just, I don't even know anymore. I haven't found I've been looking for a gas station for like 2 hours. No gas station. Oh well. We'll get over it. The storm has literally just sat here for over an hour. So it's not really moving. Our squall line is starting to come together now. Like I mentioned, guys, at some point we get a squall line. I don't even know what to do. We just say, look at this wall of hail and rain. I don't know. Like, maybe the hail isn't that big, but what if it is? Like, I don't want to break my windows entirely over just, nothing, right? Like, truly don't know. The storm moves off of the road a little bit more than I might consider it. Maybe I just call a chase and just, whatever, I think a lot of these chases next month will go a lot better for me when there's less people out. And now Now the storm. Okay, the storm up by Guthrie and by Paducah has 5-inch hail on it. So my goodness, 5-inch hail. That doesn't sound like a fun time. 5-inch hail. Might have a tornado on the ground. I'm not really sure. It doesn't. I would be shocked, but like literally DVD size hail. Yeah, literally 5 to 6 inch diameter hail. Look at this pic. Look, this isn't my picture. I don't know who this is, but look at this, guys. Bro, that's as big as that guy's head. That is insane. Look at the baseball. Look at how small the baseball is compared to this guy's head, and then the hails. Look how small the baseball is. And then look at the hailstone. That's insane. I don't really know what to think about this one. It's about to get really rain-wrapped, really messy. Hail on our storm that we're looking at right now is getting even bigger. Oh, hi. There's not really a tornado threat on the storm that I'm looking at, so it's like, why would I... There's no point in, trying to drive in there for, not even a tornado risk. But I think this storm, if this storm had a tornado risk in a couple of hours or in an hour, it wouldn't surprise me. So that's why we're kind of down here, just to see. Dude, that hail's insane. Six-inch hail is just... Dude, that's insane. Can't even imagine. Our storm is still running for quarters. I guarantee it's probably bigger than quarters. Just knowing what the environment is like today, 100% bigger than quarters in there, so. I don't really know what to do here. There's about to be a flash flood watch or warning here too. I mean, this storm sat on that road for over an hour now. This is much more peaceful, though. Sitting here. These storms may move eventually, and we might be able to get a chance to get onto them. Not sure. We're just in between two storms right now. And this one to our south has really picked up some steam. It doesn't have much rotation on it right now, but it's really blowing up. That's for sure. I just don't know if we could safely go through it with our compromised windows already. Oh no, it's headed right at us. Okay, now they say hail, 2-inch hail on it. So that's why I didn't drive through it, because now they're saying 2-inch hail. Boy. That outflow boundary is still moving south. Wonder if it's ever going to stop. It's kind of, whoa, that was pretty cool. It's kind of coming right at us, too. So I might turn around. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm a clueless chaser right now. Been a rough few days of chasing. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want anything to do with the hail and the storm, though. Like, I seriously don't. There's a tornado, you know, it's a different story, but I just don't want anything to do with it. Getting pretty big. You know, if it gets really big on the road and then it passes in front of us, we'll go back on the road and we'll try to collect. We'll try to collect some stones. there's some rain. We'll have to be careful to make sure this doesn't spit out a left split, because sometimes what happens is these storms split. Yeah, dude, there's like 2-inch hail on this thing now, so I don't want any part of it. I don't want any part of this thing now, guys. I don't do hail unless I really have to. If I really have to, then you know we can work with it. Oh man, I'll show you guys a hail core on this guy. Here we go. Look at this thing. Probably huge hail. You got like pinks and I'm that blue dot right here. Oh, whoa, that's not gonna get better. All right. Well, I'm that blue dot right there. Look at this. You got pinks, purples, and my highway is right here. My highway goes right over the core of that thing, so I'm obviously trying to be very diligent and not break the windows. Might have some small stones already trying to fall here. We gotta be very careful. Like, look at this radar, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Look at those bright pinks. Why is it not focusing? I wonder why. Let's see if it focuses now. Right now, this is just a hailer. For a second, it was looking like a supercell, and then look at this guy. Look at all those hail all around me. I don't even know what to do. Uh-oh. There's a little bit of it, but not that much. I mean, there's not that much falling. A couple peas in there. Which is, dude, that road is just getting clobbered right now with hail. Just clobbered. Hope that person, I hope, oh, sorry, my thing is not, oh my gosh, it's not focused in. What the heck happened? I hope that person knows what they're driving into, man. I hope they know what they're about to drive into. Focus. Hocus pocus. Focus. 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 Okay, it doesn't want to. Whoa, it does not want to. Alright guys, I just had to play around with it for a second. See these cracks right here? Here's the thing, if I drive into that and get like 2-inch hail and it hits right, you know, on like all this is compromised, even a little bit up here. If it hits like right in here. I also have another one up there that you guys can't see. But if it hits one of these two, even just like a ping pong, it could cave in my window right there. And then, of course, like the rest of the windshield that's not... See, all of this windshield over here is not compromised, right? We don't want the windshield to become compromised. So, that's why... There's a camera over there now. That's why we're not driving into this storm. Because it doesn't have a tornado. The windshield's definitely worse. Yeah, my windshield's definitely gotten worse. Oh, I mean, look, here's the thing. Up north, on that tornado warning storm, I could be up on that tornado warning right now. I'm not going to see a tornado. There's going to be 1,000 chasers. I'm going to have no service. My stream won't even work because there's 100 people probably trying to stream. Down here, well, got a big hailer, and I don't want to drive through it. For obvious reasons, because it's just not like here's the thing, it's just not worth it, guys. Like, there's no plus side. If I drive through this hail core, there's almost like no plus side for me unless there's a big tornado, which there's not. So literally not much of a, you know, not much of a plus to driving through that. There's only negatives. So maybe I just wait till the storm becomes like a big line segment, like a big MCS, and then try to... And then try to get into it. Now I gotta be careful. I might have to turn around here in a minute. Here we can sit here and, you know, sit here and watch the rain, I guess. Have service, I don't know. The last few storm chases have just been terrible, man. They've been rough. Actually, the one on Thursday, I want to say, right? It's Sunday. Yesterday's Saturday. Friday. Yeah, the one on Thursday was a pretty good chase, I will say that. That one was pretty enjoyable. goodness. I don't even know what to do. Maybe I just go home and wait for the next setup. No idea, guys. I'm still watching something in Arkansas tomorrow. I don't... All right, we're almost getting to the point where you can actually drive on this southern cell and get ahead of it. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where you can actually kind of drive here and just see. Alright guys, if we run into a big hail, we're going to stop or turn around, but I think we're getting to the point where we're clear to go here. Now eventually towards, there's still a part of the road that's, where we're going to pass over parts of the road that were under some big hail, so we're about to find out. Maybe we'll find a gas station somewhere for the first time in a while. That's how the Caprock is. There's not very many towns out there for some spots, some parts of it, especially the southeastern part of the Panhandle. Not a lot of towns. The winds are so gusty back behind this storm. My goodness. I'm hydroplaning very badly too. So. There's also a flash. The storm is now warned for tennis ball sized hail or baseball sized hail, and is now under flash flood warning. So there's a reason why I didn't drive. Okay. I didn't drive through that for a reason. Tennis ball size hail now. And sides of the road, you can see how wet. You can see the water grass there. A lot of rain. But just to our south, even more rain has fallen. Multiple inches might have fallen in the last hour, just a few miles to our south. So we might come across some big time flash flooding here. We'll see. go, guys. We're gonna see some major flooding. If we don't see some massive hail on the side of the road, I'm gonna be shocked. Probably some major flooding down here and some massive hail on the side of the road. Wouldn't surprise me at all. All the chasers are coming down to this storm now, so everyone's on their way down to this guy. Everyone's making a pivot down to this guy. I really don't think the tornado threat's going to be super high with any of these at this point, but there's still a chance. I don't see any hail in the road yet. Not yet. This guy stopped. He didn't like what he saw. Probably just to the south of us is where the biggest hail really kind of fell. Yeah, probably just to the south of us, the road is probably covered. I would be surprised if it wasn't. About, 5 miles south or so. You can see, man, there's a lot of water on the side of the roads, on the sides of the roads here. There's a lot of water. There's a lot of water piling up. Gosh, the side roads are flooded. The side roads are flooded. The side roads are flooded to these ranches here. Oh, here we go. All the chasers. Here they come. They all come. Here they come marching down the road. Here comes all the chasers, this storm down here. Yeah, I came to this storm to get away from everybody. Now everyone's coming to this one. Oh, great. No, it shouldn't be as bad as the last storm. That was rough. That convergence was awful. I crashed out on a tour van, and you guys didn't see it because I didn't have internet connection, but I was pretty mad at this tour van. Pulled out right in front of me. Oh! Big time river. Oh my gosh. Good thing we stopped. Good thing we really halted the acceleration there for that. That could have been bad if it was a little bit stronger. There's a major flooding down here. No hail though. Big time river crossing the road. I mean, in all reality, guys, that water's only a few inches tall, but a few inches of water could, realistically do something if it was moving fast enough. We're gonna have to watch out for rivers like that. Oh, there's some hail. Just felt some hail. I don't see any on the roads, on the side of the road. I do not want to get stuck in any hail, guys. It's not that big right now, so I think I'm okay. We're gonna have to be careful, guys. Oh gosh, the hail's getting a lot bigger now. Hold on. Oh, it's getting big again. It's big to our south. We got quarters right here. Like, this storm is nothing that's worth blowing my windshield out over. I'll show you guys here. It's getting big to the south. Look at those pinks right there. We're forever blocked from seeing our storm because of this hail. Okay, I think for now we're going to go forward with it. Until it gets bigger, we're going to go forward. Which it might. Once again, I'm not taking any chances because it's just not worth it. Like, this storm isn't worth it. I promise, it's not worth blowing out a window. I don't see much hail on the road, which is a little bit surprising. Maybe it wasn't as big as we thought. Maybe it was just smaller chunks of hail. I don't know. I know y'all want to get. You all want me to get on the storm, but I just don't want to. I just don't feel like paying $800, $900 to replace a window tomorrow. For you know, just a severe storm, right? It's not worth it. This size is fine. We'll take this right here. These are quarters, maybe some dimes and quarters in here. Not bad at all. Oh goodness, that river is high. That's gonna be high in a few hours. Those rivers always go up a little bit later. Oh my gosh, big time wind here too. Big time wind here. 40, 50 mile an hour wind. Not ideal. Also driving on like a water. We're basically driving on water here. So. Okay, looks like the hail's lightened up on radar, so I think we'll be all right, guys. I think we'll be all right. It's getting a lot bigger now. Nothing too bad, guys. No, this storm didn't quite have the tennis balls that it said it did. Maybe it did, and I missed them. Maybe they're to the east. Maybe we waited it out and we missed the tennis balls, but I don't know. Nasty storm, though. A lot of flooding happening on the sides of these roads here. A lot of rivers just running. Oh my gosh. Some of those roads are impassable back there. Absolutely impassable. Some of those side roads right there are impassable. I gotta get gas, guys. I gotta find a gas station. Getting gusty out here. Still some small hail. Very gusty though. Oh, we got one gas station. Let's hope it's we got one gas station. Let's hope it's a good one. Dude, our storm is just rain wrapped. I mean, this is ridiculous. I don't even know. Storm's rain wrapped. Major flash flood threat may develop over Oklahoma City soon, too, as well. Down here, there's a flash flood risk. Up there, there's a flash flood risk, too. Still a pretty nasty storm here. Just to the north of Aspermont. I don't even know what this storm looks like. It's obviously a supercell. I don't even know what it looks like. Probably not the best, but we'll see. Might as well try. Might as well see. Here we go. We're finally getting out of some of this rain here. And then we're going to get into a new storm in just a minute. So we get out of this rain. Now we have another storm forming just to our south here. Wow, look at this view out to my left, guys. Wow, that's awesome. Well, I'll get you guys a view of this in just a minute. Let me drive here. Let me get to a road here. Wow, that's awesome. Pretty unorganized supercell. What? The rainbow's gone? What? The rainbow's gone. We got the rainbow for 1 second and now the rainbow's gone. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's gone. Okay, it's coming back here. We're peeking back into the sun here now. So this rainbow might be finicky because there's another storm to our south. Yeah, we're gonna go to this town. This town is gonna probably get shredded by hail again. Shredded probably is not the right word. You can tell the LCL heights, the cloud bases are much taller down here. We're gonna get a nice look at our storm maybe here in just a second. Look at that. Look at that hail and like rain shaft right in front of us in this little town. Honestly, I'm looking at our storm right now, guys. I'm not really too impressed with it. So just letting you out know, nothing impressive right now. Just looks like a massive hail, or if anything. There's a chaser right there. Like a massive hailer to me. It really does. So we'll see if it can. Might as well head out to Haskell and just see. I mean, no matter what I do tomorrow, I gotta head east towards Haskell. Well, I don't. I guess I don't. I don't know where tomorrow's going to be. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know where I'm going to chase. I just know I'm going to chase where everyone's not chasing. That's all I'm going to do. That's my plan. Wherever people aren't chasing, that's where I'm going to be. So I got to stop at this gas station quick, guys, and then we'll get out ahead of this storm. Looks like it's got some cold air behind it. We're about to get pelted by some hailstones again. I don't know how big they're going to be, but we're going to be under this awning in a minute, just anyway. So I don't know how big these are going to be now. Oh, here you go. You can see the rain. It's right in front of us. Look at these wind gusts. Oh, here comes the hail. Let's hope it's not big, because it's a lot of wind. Oh! Well, there's a couple of quarters in there, guys. Definitely some quarters in there. Hopefully they don't get attacked by anything worse. Yeah, right now just a couple of quarters in here, nothing too bad. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Getting a little bit bigger here now. Take it easy here. Pretty good sized stones. They're not hitting my windshield. They're hitting the back of the windows. Oh, not good. We're gonna duck under this tree for cover. We're under the tree for cover here. That hailstorm kind of came right on top of us and strengthened quite a bit. I should have got under that church on. Okay, right now, looks like the hail is, I think, over already. That was cool. Definitely some, definitely a couple of ping pong balls we just had. Oh, it's back. Dude, it just stopped falling. Okay, now it's back. Okay, here we go again. Oh gosh, am I in mud? No, I think I'm okay. We're getting hit by hail here under this tree, so it's not as bad though. We're under cover for the most part, guys. So hopefully, if there's a couple big old stones that fall, this tree kind of stops it. Oh, there's one right there. You can see it on the dash. See some of these guys on the dash here. Okay. Oh, it's picking up again. Nothing huge. Just some ping pongs. Ping pongs and a lot of quarters. But I'm not risking the windshield, so. We're missing a lot of the hail because we're under this tree right here, so not bad at all. Could be a lot worse. Okay, I think the hail is kind of passing us by. done? All right, guys. This time I think we're actually past the worst. I think we're past the worst hail-wise. I really think we are. So probably good. I do not need the hail in my life. I want to go chase flash flooding right now. That's what I want to go do. I want to go chase flash floods. I don't know if we have any flash flooding to chase yet. Okay, I can see some of the stones there. Okay, on the ground to the sides. Not bad. Probably didn't need to take cover, but okay. It is what it is. Oh, it had better awnings over here, maybe. Take cover. That sign up there says it's 90 degrees. I don't think it's quite 90 degrees anymore. All right, we're gonna get gas here quick, and I'm gonna figure out what the heck I want to do. I guess it's only, what time is it? My goodness, it's only 6 o'clock, so I might as well keep chasing. I mean, if it's only 6, it's only 6 o'clock. I mean, might as well keep chasing. This gas station didn't get anything. What the heck? All right, guys, I'm gonna go for just a second here, and then I'll come back. I'll come back in just a minute, so just bear with me here, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. I mean, obviously, we got to keep chasing. The day's still pretty young, so. That rain sure makes it cold outside, so I'm shivering now. Whew. Okay. So here's what we can do. There's a few different options. We have the new storm going up right here. I think that's the one we're going to want to follow. I don't know what else to do. Today's kind of a loss. It's a wash. It's okay, it happens. Ooh, big time lighting. It's okay. You guys, I think the tornado threat today is very low the rest of the day. Cannot lie. Here's Daniel Shaw. Our storm has a hail spike on it. Just to our east, this thing's dropping tennis balls, so I'm not going, because look at this, guys. Here's us. Where that blue dot? Oh. Not gonna focus, will it? I don't know what is wrong with this thing today, but where that blue dot? Look to our east. Pinks. So I'm gonna get out of this. People need to get some gas, so I'm gonna get out of here. I don't like really know what to do right now. I'm not busting the windshield. Got more hail falling now. Like, I don't want to bust the windshield, right? But like, I also want to keep chasing the storms. But also, the storms aren't going to produce tornadoes. They're very unlikely. When it's possible. But I mean, I don't think it's likely. So, you know, puts us in a tough spot. It's just tough. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's just not worth it, dude. Like, it's just not worth it. I don't know what to do. At least we have service. But hey, Elaine, thank you so much. Here's the thing. I'm not going to lie. I have 9 viewers right now. It's just not worth me doing anything to jeopardize my vehicle. So, like, there's just no point. So I'm going to take the long way around and get to Stamford. And we'll see, guys. I'm just going to keep it live. Honestly, I've about, this chase stretch I've about had. There's Daniel Shaw. He's sitting there, too. Daniel Shaw's sitting there. He probably has no idea what to do either. Daniel Shaw's probably like, what do I do? What do I do? That's probably what he's thinking right now. He doesn't know it. He doesn't know what to do either. So, you know, it's not like we're the only ones here. Storm tour. The storm that just developed on top of us is definitely like a rotating one. I don't know. Just hold on. Let me get this noise out of here. There's definitely a lot of water on the side of the road here. You guys can see that probably. A lot of water. This town has not got that much rain. Like, it's rained for, you know, like it's rained for like 20 minutes maybe, but like not that long. So I imagine what this town looks like when it really, I wonder what this town looks like when it really gets rain, you know? Just look at all this water on the side of the road. I wonder what this town looks like when it actually gets rain, like real, like lots of rain. But, probably floods pretty substantially, I would guess. Whoa, wait, that's not the right way. Okay, we're gonna, turn around. Sorry, I was going the wrong way. Oh my gosh, this town's already flooding and it's barely got rain. Okay, interesting. We're going the slightly longer way here, so because I don't feel. And today's not the kind of day to get the car beat in with tennis balls. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not that kind of day. Oh boy, what to do? It's only 6 o'clock, but after a chase like this, it sure feels like it's 10 o'clock. Just stinks. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. All right. Ah, yes, and there's a tornado in New Mexico. What the heck? Sigma. Ah, yes, the classic Clovis. Yeah. Ridiculous. That's hilarious. That's funny that there's a tornado in Clovis. Here's a chaser. No, maybe not. Maybe he just thinks it goes slow. I don't know. The storm has some nice structure on the backside of it, so. Oh man, sometimes storm chasing is very interesting. I'm starting to dread late season chasing like this. Not late season, sorry, like peak season is what I wanted to say. I'm starting to dread this kind of like peak season, May, storm chasing. as fun, man. It's just not as fun. There's just too many people. Not enough storms. Some years there's enough storms. I don't know. Got a full tank of gas now. There could be a sneaky little setup tomorrow in eastern Arkansas, maybe. I'm watching, just in case. In all likelihood, it probably won't, come to fruition. That's what usually would happen, but it could be a little sneaky setup in Arkansas. We'll see. I'm watching it just in case. I'm prepared to just go for it. I don't really know. If it looks good, I will. But those setups are always so. They're always just so. You never know. Like he was trying to go a little faster for a second. The backside of the storm is pretty cool, but oh my gosh, there's a tornado in New Mexico. Of course there's a tornado in New Mexico. That's just interesting. Of course. I've chased New Mexico a few times, guys. I mean, and I've never seen anything, so. But it does happen up there. It can happen every now and again. You'll get something. So. Here comes the high-based squall line here. Here's the high-based squall line. Probably has cool structure on the front end, so we'll keep at it. We got a cool storm here to our left. I'm gonna get you guys a view at some point. It's very high based, so those bases are coming down a bit, but very high based. environment in the next few hours, I mean, it's gonna get a little bit more conducive of maybe some tornadoes, but I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. But maybe a couple spin-ups. You never know, because we're gonna have a big line probably here that pushes east. Person's from Kentucky. We were in Kentucky the other week, and we missed a couple of tornadoes by just minutes. That was kind of a bum day. Missed a couple tornadoes by minutes, and then the best tornado intercept I've ever had, maybe, or the second best tornado intercept I've ever had. I didn't have service, so we weren't able to stream it. But of course, that video is out there on YouTube. But no, we couldn't stream that, of course. But yeah, it is what it is. It's gonna happen. But we're in the middle of like kind of a canyon, and there's also 100 other people trying to chase it. So. Yeah. Hopefully this storm is cool, because if I get in front of this storm and it doesn't even look that cool, I'm gonna be a little bit depressed. Playing the long game, we're gonna get into position on something good here at some point. We actually have service down here. That's kind of cool. Eventually these storms are going to be headed kind of in the direction of I-20 at some point. In about 5 miles, we're gonna try to shoot back out ahead of this thing. And then if it doesn't look cool, or if it doesn't look very good, or whatever, then we might just have to call it. But I'm not sure what to do. Towards Hamlin, Texas. I feel like I've heard of Hamlin, Texas. Here we go. We're getting into a little bit more of farmland rather than your canyons and stuff in the panhandle. Depending on how this overnight convection evolves will affect tomorrow's risk. That's how all these setups are going to be. will greatly affect the next day and how the next day is able to perform. We'll have to see. It's a mystery right now. Dude, there's a crazy tornado in New Mexico. That there's like one chaser there. Oh my gosh. There's like one chaser in New Mexico right now. That's crazy. Alright guys, we're going to try to get back onto these storms here. There's our storm right there, guys. That's our storm. We're getting out ahead of it here. Got a big squall line coming right at us now. Guys, I'm just speechless. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know. We got a big squall ahead of us. Get out ahead of these things, and you can see it in the left. You can see the storm on the left. I think that's the one we're gonna try to. I think that's the one we're gonna try to keep going towards. Get out ahead of it. Man, all right, we're gonna get on a storm here. A good one, I think. I think it's a good one. I hope it's a good one. Okay, here we go. We're starting to get ahead of this storm a little bit. Oh, man, dude, I saw a picture of that tornado in New Mexico, dude. I don't even know. Storm chasing is just a lucky guess at this point. There's no way to really know whatever happens, right? You'd think. This storm has some rotation on it. I highly doubt it ever produces anything, but I'll be on it just in case, I guess. So, just in case, we'll be on it. Got a lot of inflow that will come into it, so you never know, I guess. side of the storm, and we're just going to be able to sit here for a while. So we'll just be able to sit out here and observe it. Just be able to observe the storm for a while. North of this town right here. Farm 270 something. What? There we go. Look at that storm over there on the left. It's a nice storm. Go through Stamford. Stamford, not Stanford. Stamford. Big storm. Sorry guys, I'm not much in the talking mood right now. I don't know. I just y'all know how it is. And this stuff is brutal. This chasing stuff is brutal. It can be. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Looks like the structure on the storm is better. As we go north, it'd probably get a little better, I think. Definitely higher base storms down here. Definitely a bit on the higher side, the bases are, so that's, we'll see. finally have service, though. I mean, I can't be too mad. We have service now. We have a decent-looking storm, right? I mean, it's nothing special. But, yeah, I've seen a lot worse, so I will take it, you know. I will take it. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We don't have very many roads up here. Uh-oh. We might just want to stay down here and just chill. I just want to find a spot down here to just sit the car and just kind of, you know, chill down here. Because I don't know what road this is, but maybe we can. Oh, this is some kind of road. It goes to something. We got some campers over here on the left. I don't know. Some people camping here. Over there. Well, they're about to maybe miss these storms. So, you know, I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna be saying for like the next days. I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're gonna just go where the wind takes us. Oh man, we got some chasers up here. Maybe we'll say hi to these guys. We'll probably get some a pretty strong squall line here. Look at some of this structure for a while, guys. This is just going to be coming right at us. So, there it is. There's our storm right there, y'all. There's our storm right there, y'all. Just a nice Texas supercell here. Just a nice Texas supercell. Nice, good old Texas storm. Nothing too special, but it's a storm. And we're storm chasers, so that, you know what that means. We chase the storm. Got some good lightning in there as the sun starts to go down in the next hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll get some more lightning action. I'll have to see how long I want to chase these guys. I mean, I don't know. We don't really have a good road network. That's the one issue. But they're also moving pretty slow, so we could probably just sit here for a minute and just enjoy. There might be some rotation all the way back in there, but it's not going to be anything. I mean, it's not anything too strong. Like I told you guys, I'm always honest with you guys. If there's going to be tornadoes, I'll tell you. If there's not, then I will, you know, say there's not. This doesn't seem like a tornado, you know, look, or a tornado setup. We had a shot earlier. Like I told you guys, our shot was, I felt like our shot was kind of between 230 and 430. And then I kind of said, after that, I'm not so sure about it. And so far, that's like kind of the way it's gone. Getting some good inflow winds now on this storm. Curious to see what tomorrow brings as well. We'll see. You never know. As the storm gets a little bit closer, it might look a little bit cooler. As it kind of inches towards. This is not moving fast, so here we are. We just get to sit. Finally have service, so that's definitely a good it's definitely a good thing. Earlier we didn't have service. I mean, we kind of had it every now and again, but it was very choppy, just not good for, you know, at least a couple hours there at the start. At the very start of the storm, it wasn't bad. When we kind of had the storm at the very start, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, Stuart, I think I'll be okay, buddy. I think I'll be okay, Stuart. I'm not gonna destroy the vehicle. I mean, I could destroy it in the hail. I don't know how big the hail is on this storm still. It's probably not as big as it was just a minute ago, but hey, Ryan, what's up? Sharon, how's it going? Sharon, it's starting to look like a mothership. It's getting that look to it, yeah. Oh, my location's working. Oh my gosh. My stream is actually working for once. Guys, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, guys. On a day like today, a lot of times I like to get all close up and, you know, follow the tornado or follow the mesocyclone. But on a day like today, I mean, at this point, there's not much going on, right? So at this point, just gotta sit, let the storm come to us. I mean, I'm more than content, you know, with just sitting and letting it come right here. More than content to do that. Because we got a big old line coming right at us, so we'll see. We'll see, y'all. Could be very interesting. Whoa, way out ahead of this storm. Where are people seeing all this crazy structure? I'm seeing like pictures on social media of like some crazy storm structure. And I'm like, where are people seeing this? I don't see this right. I don't see this right now. Where are people seeing this structure at? Because that's not right here. Haskell. Huh. I don't know. Well, maybe that structure is going to start forming on the back end of this storm, so we'll see. There's some lightning right there. I'm exhausted, guys. Storms that don't do much are quite exhausting, so part of it is my fault. I probably put too much pressure on myself to, perform, so sometimes you just got to be chill about it. Sometimes I get too stressed out about if the stream is going to work or, all this other stuff. We got some nice lightning there on the right. Oh, man. We've had a great year chase-wise. So... thank you, Sarah. I hope your day is going good, Sarah. Elaine as well. Elaine's a rock star. Elaine's been in here the whole time. Elaine's been in the chat for like an hour. Even all through even when I literally had zero service, Elaine was still in here. I had no service. Elaine was still in here moderating. Last night I got mad and just ended the stream. I crashed out and just ended thing. I was just like, I'm done. And then it didn't matter because the storm, right after I ended the stream, guys, the storm died anyway. So it didn't matter. But there wasn't going to be anything for me to keep streaming anyway. But usually I'd drive a little bit longer and be like, hey guys, it was fun or whatever. I'm going to go ahead and end it now. And I just crashed out and I just was like, no. I'm like, I'm done streaming for the day. And then I just ended it, so. I still think tomorrow and tomorrow's Memorial Day, so then still think Tuesday. I still think Tuesday will be a good chase. I think tomorrow and Tuesday might be good chases still, so I'm still optimistic about something coming out of this stretch here. Still think we have decent chances tomorrow and Tuesday. Okay, now we're starting to get some better structure now. The whole thing is looking a little bit better, so. And the whole thing's looking a little bit better now. We're just going to let this thing slowly roll in. We're not in a rush. We're just going to take some deep breaths and we're just going to watch it roll in. Look at the structure picking up now. Here we go. Our storm's picking up a little bit of energy there. Look at that. Oh, that's not going to focus, will it? So you can see. Storm's starting to get some structure on it now. It's picking up a little bit of energy here. I love how on my like second phone that I use for streaming, I get so many scam messages. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, you can see it's getting a little bit closer to us now. Like I said, as it gets closer, it'll look a little bit cooler. We're just near Haskell, Texas. We have some hail-producing supercells approaching. They're not going to be tornado ones, at least for the moment. I mean, you never know, I guess, but probably. I'm just taking a guess and gonna say probably not, but they're stunners. I mean, they look cool, so. They're starting to get some of this like layering. Yeah, a couple layers in there. It's so dark back there that you can actually see the light. Even though it's 7 o'clock right now, you can actually see that lightning back there. Always a barbed wire fence is always kind of the best foreground. There we go. There's a good strike right there. Nice structured storm here. Pretty cool. It's getting a little bit better. You can see there's not much wind shear to work with today, but there's enough for supercells. Oklahoma City, man, you're getting flooded pretty well. Especially like Norman. Probably got some major flooding going on. It's not good. Norman's probably got some big old flooding happening right now. There's another cell developing right there. See that one over here? Look at this guy. Oh gosh. Look at that guy right there. There's another part of the cells developing right there. This is the main part over here, so we're just we'll kind of focus on, because I know I got my radar right over here, so we'll kind of focus on that part. I think the northern part of the cell looks better right now. Eventually we're gonna have to move. Yeah, we're gonna have to move, guys. Gonna have to move, and man, look at that. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome storm, y'all. You don't see ones like this every day, but pretty dope. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Let me flip around real quick.
There's Connor. It's a nice structure on this hill. Some nice structure right here.
Yeah.
Did you see that random mesoscale accident?
Dude,
in
that's
Mexico?
insane. That's insane, dude.
The
How's
guy
that
Quincy.
happen?
I don't know. The guy Quincy's like mogging the tornado.
Dude, yeah, you see him, he's going. He's like mewing.
I don't know. I guess I'll follow this thing for a while. So.
You had any service today, or been cooked
Terrible,
all day,
dude. Terrible. Just awful.
Everyone's cooked.
I think, yeah, my setup is probably worse than yours too. So mine's probably been a little worse.
I had just as many problems as probably as you did when the tornado warning happened and stuff. Like it's just.
I kind of knew the window was pretty small today, so like, I mean, once it was like 4 and like
It's-
never happened, I just was kind of like.
I feel like its best chance was in like the first hour it formed.
Dude, yeah, the first hour it formed when I got that shape. Like,
Yeah.
if it would have pulled in the boundary, I think it would have produced, but I just didn't do it. I was
like,
right there the whole
I
time.
had that like bell shape.
I know.
I was like tweaking. I was like, oh my god.
I had
woke
this
up late.
like perfect spot, and then
I was like, I woke up late. It's over.
yeah, that's just nice though. Not a lot of chasers on these roads. So.
I'm gonna get shit on for leaving my door open while people are trying to drive by after I treat it like that.
almost got killed by a tour van.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like driving and and it just like crosses the road in front of me. And then there's this other one, there's just like, you know those like big trucks that hold like the cattle?
Yeah. Dude,
It was like parked, like blocking the entire road, just like parked on the side.
No, I saw you post a picture.
It's just
How's that even happen? Like, what are we
I'm
doing?
like, this guy's not even a chaser, dude. And he's like, just in the video, the kids on like the golf cart.
Dude, yes. Like, what the heck? I'm like driving down these roads and there's people with their door open, like 2 feet into my lane with their doors open. I'm like,
I wonder if we could get a spin up at some point.
maybe.
Possible.
There's a bunch of dust down there.
This has got. I've been sitting here for maybe 20 or 30 minutes, and this has progressively got a lot better. So, yeah,
I
structure.
think there's left to right happening right there.
Yeah, broad left to right.
Yeah, I want to play in that dust.
By the time like something tries to tighten up, it'll probably get dusty.
Yeah.
Because there's just not enough shear.
I was gonna slowly make my way to Abilene.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I want to probably chase the next couple of days, so, or at least stay
You
out here.
gotta keep grinding.
Because you never know.
Gotta keep grinding it out, man.
Yeah. Apparently Garrett's like deal's going on.
Dude, he is.
And he's like asking me if he can hop in. Jesus.
Nice. Yeah, you and Garrett streaming. Let's go.
Yeah. So he could have the passenger seats and listen there, but
Yeah, we'll try and do it. You have a little dual stream running.
yeah.
If you think your service is bad now, wait till
Oh,
there's two
no.
streams trying to run
Not
all that
good.
shit.
Not good. Maybe we'll be in a better area tomorrow. I don't know.
I doubt it. I think we're gonna be like in no man's land by like San Angelo.
Should just start chasing like the secondary target every day or something. Because I'm just sick of the conversions. I don't know.
It's alright. At the moment, like, there's gonna be a break. Like, it looks like after these next 3 miles, there's just a break.
Everyone's gonna go.
Everyone's
home.
gonna go home, and then it's gonna be northern plain stuff, and I think we'll be golden.
Yeah. Some people take their chasecation or whatever in June, but not as many.
They do. I mean, early June will probably be rough still, but by the time we get to late June, it's.
It'll also help if
chilling.
we get some setups where it's like actually like different targets.
Right.
Like it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah, this is a nice storm. We got like a big. This is kind of developing down here.
It is
now.
kind of trying to spin right there. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like one supercell now, so yeah.
Not so bad. Oh, well, I mean, as one could be for missing out on whatever the fuck. What's up, dude? Ethan. Good to meet. Yeah, good to meet you in person. Yeah.
You can't predict that. You can't even be mad. Like
It's
that's
like-
just random,
Like the timing of those interactions, like it's.
No one can predict any of this, half this
Yes.
stuff. It's just, I mean, we got a nice storm here, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, exactly. Then after tomorrow, we'll be like, hey. I'll just keep convincing myself until I'm actually able to have this. And it's the one day that I'm gonna choose the secondary target and the primary target's gonna go nuts. It's gonna be on the main power when chaser numbers. I think it matters. Yeah, exactly.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes, always.
I mean, I wasn't out yesterday, but today was. That's crazy. Like,
Talking to some fellow chasers here, enjoying the weather.
enjoy the dark side. It's less would still go in the right direction.
Yeah, I got mad at this. I just glad that I was on this one, like really early.
Yeah. Yeah, I started dropping south and to punch through all the stuff blowing up, but
I like that it crashed. I almost got like
dude, it's the tourist that's like meandering across the road at the first convenient times and just not even like paying attention to at all what's happening around them. It's like, what are we doing?
It's like kidding them to get out of that van.
I know. Yeah.
But then the people who want to go in the car are just going to take their own vehicle. Right? And then it's going to be, yeah, because they're, you know what I'm saying? So, like, wow, this is. There's like no road, so I have to go those. Yeah. You want down here. Look at the inflow. You can see the inflow. It's just super greasy there on
Yeah,
the
starting to
northern
condense
side
too,
of it. These inflow tails are getting bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the G.
Yeah,
That's what I.
yeah. Nice.
I do. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to make enemies.
Yeah.
So I guess a really connected book. I bet this is like.
Yeah, cool.
I think I might maybe get east of this. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get east of this thing. I think this will look a lot cooler out ahead of it, so. So we're gonna go ahead and get east. Hopefully we keep our service that we've had a good run on. Oh man. This is an awesome storm though. This is quite the awesome storm here, so. It's quite the storm. Wow, the lightning's getting pretty ridiculous too. So it's kind of hooking again. It's getting some rotation on it again. Back in there. Definitely has a shot at dropping a NATO. It has a small chance. I mean, I wouldn't be too confident in it, but also would not rule it out. Man, I wonder if it's just to the north. We should keep our eyes out for something interesting. I wonder if we should keep our eyes out for something interesting just behind us. It's got like a little lowering. No tornadoes that I see, but got a little lowering on it. The lightning is getting pretty big time, so this thing is definitely gearing up. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to produce tornadoes, but like I said, I've been saying the whole time it's got a small. It's got a small chance. I mean, I'm not giving up on it. That's why we kept chasing it. So yeah, we're definitely down for a while, but we're not giving up on it quite yet here. Look at that. That's a nice storm. What a storm. Got a lot of dust. Got a lot of dust up here too. Lots of lightning. Can't ever just be one cell, huh? It's gotta keep develop. Oh my gosh, the chasers are out. I know lose visual for just a few minutes, but we'll get back onto this thing. We'll get back. I think this will look a lot cooler out ahead of it. So that's what we're going for right now. That's what we're going to go for right now. We're just going to go for the structure show here. We're going to go south here for another mile, and then we'll blast east and get out ahead of this guy. It's starting to get dark too, so we're getting to that magic hour where we're gonna have the perfect combination of there's a little hook right here. There's little spots of rotation everywhere. There's one right behind us, literally right behind us. Little spots of rotation. This thing is coming. This thing is moving quicker now. So we got to go through this little town here. Watch our backs to make sure there's not a tornado that forms, because there is a little bit of rotation just about where we were about 3 to 4 minutes ago. There's a little bit of rotation now starting to cross the road, so gotta be careful. Strong storm coming into Stamford here. Might just miss you to the north, but whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy, what are you doing? You're driving on the wrong. Oh, they're just doing a U-turn. I was like, why are you driving on the wrong side? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have a good structure show here if we can blast east of this thing. I don't know why our Apple Google Maps, dude. Man, there is some rotation right in front of the road. Right behind us. Dude, my tripping now. My warning. Warning. I wonder if someone's reported something there. We're gonna look. car. Certainly not safe. Maybe I have service. Maybe I do have enough service. There was a really weak tornado. Huh. Might have been a really weak tornado. This thing has barrages of lightning. You can tell this thing's weak. This thing's weak. storm's really weakened. Oh my goodness. Good news is it gets a little bit better every year, you know. It's 2025. A lot of people out here shooting Might have just got service back. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Might have just got some service. I'm not sure. Bumps. We still got some storms here. Nothing too crazy. So guys, I finally have my stream back and the storm doesn't look as cool anymore, but I'm sorry about that, guys. I just have had terrible service today. I'll show you guys what the storm looked like. It was pretty awesome. I got some pictures of it, of course, but you know, oh well, can't do much about it. There you go, look at that. I don't want to see if it ever wants to focus. Focus. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if let me turn down the exposure on this picture and then see if it focuses in. Let's see. Probably would, maybe. It's pretty bright. Had some cows, dude. The cows were going crazy. There you go. There's what it kind of looked like. I mean, I don't know. There's not. Let's see. There you go. Look at that. Look at that thing. That was pretty cool. My camera focus has just been all off today. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with the camera focus. It's just been terrible. You know, at least the location and stuff is now working again. I'm gonna turn around the phone and. I'm going to turn around. Sorry, I'm not going to turn around the phone. I'm going to turn around the car and point it towards the storms. You know, how about I point the car at the storms, right? That sounds like a great idea. I mean, we might as well keep watching these guys here. Why not? Well, we don't have anything better to do right now, so might as well keep watching these guys. There's going to be some lightning in the distance as he slowly crawled towards us. Have a nice big line here. Let's look at the models for tomorrow. Dude, maybe my Arkansas target will be there when I like. Probably not. Hey, you never know. It's not gonna happen, is it? There's not. We're gonna want to target down here somewhere, I'm sure. Surely we're gonna want to target somewhere down here. So. Where's the lightning? Where did the lightning go? It just had so much lightning. Probably. But we just had lightning. Boom, 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 just everywhere. We got some lightning action picking up now here, especially on the right side of the screen by that tree. We got a big line. We got a big line now coming. I think I actually finally have service now, so we're just going to watch this line come in. Connor gave up on today. That's what I hear. We still have an embedded supercell near Stamford, but here we go. We got some lightning. Got a little bit of, like, kind of, I wouldn't call them Mamatis, but they kind of look a little similar to Mamatis right above us as this line continues to come right to us. We got some storms rolling in here now. We're just to the north of Abilene. We're actually, well, we're probably about 20 miles north of Abilene, near Stamford and Anniston, Texas, and Albany, Texas. Out here in kind of in like the we're kind of getting close to central Texas, but I'd still say we're kind of in the northern. I'd say once we get south of I-20, we'd be in central Texas. But you can see we have like a squall line. We have a nice squall line developing here. You can see that squall line. Nice squall line. You can see that big old squall line. Man, that actually looks pretty cool. That's actually a good squall line. Better than normal, at least. See, it's taking shape as it gets closer to us. It'll get cooler and cooler, of course, but just kind of taking shape right now. I'm gonna get out of the car. Hopefully lightning doesn't get me. There we go. Now we're cooking. We got some structure going here. Now we're cooking a little bit. Here we go. The last hurrah for the day, probably, to be honest with you. A nice squall line to end off the day. Probably something I'm not going to chase too far into the night, but we still got some daylight left, so. Still got some daylight left here, so we'll keep it rolling here. We got some good lightning now, especially on the northern side of this cell here. Got some good lightning on the northern side of this. It's moving slow, so we could kind of just sit here and let it, roll over us or whatnot, but. This is what you'd call a shelf cloud right here. That's a shelf cloud, so it kind of looks like almost like a shelf. So. We're just inching a little bit closer to us as it's now almost 9 o'clock, so we're really starting to kind of run low here on daylight, but we still got some nice storms going on. It's been a rough few days, chase wise. So, you know, it's been a rough few days, but still can enjoy the storms. Man, that guy's going slow. Why is that guy going so slow? I feel like the speed limit here is like 70, bro. He's just crawling. Tomorrow looks decent on models, maybe. Tomorrow's going to be one of the same things as today and the other days. You're just kind of going to have to wake up in the morning, look at things, and then make a decision. Because you're really not going to know until the morning, right? So that's how these days are going to go. That's how these days have been going. You're really not going to fully know until you wake up and just see what it's looking like. So outflow boundaries again are going to be at play. Today wasn't perfect, but today was much better than yesterday's storm chase, so I don't get to complain much. Today was much better than yesterday's storm chase, so don't get to complain. Yesterday was a rough time, I'm not going to lie. Yesterday was rough, for sure. But, it's easy to get burnt out. It's very easy to get tired, but you just got to kind of stick with it. Storm chasing's not easy. You got to it's all a mental game. You got to stick with it mentally, and then it'll pay off. Eventually it pays off. Not right away, but sometimes it takes a little bit, but it does pay off. I almost think I could see that squall better with my headlights. I have no idea. It's probably not that big of a difference, but tomorrow could be Midland, Odessa. Could even be all the way south. Gosh. All the way down to oh gosh, please not down there, but that all the way south of San Angelo, that's an awful place to go chase, but I guess you'd have to make it work, but I almost wonder if I could get it. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's kind of blurry though, so let me just take it out. Look at that. Look at that squall line. That's pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. You can see the ridges on the front of the squall line. It kind of looks like little teeth on the front of that line. Just chilling here, guys. Love the watching and the lighting. Elaine, thank you so much, guys. We're almost at 300 likes. Let's get it going. Nice little squall line right here. We're just watching it. just about 20 miles to the north of I-20, and obviously in the general direction of Abilene. We're not too far. It's getting a little dark now. We still kind of have an embedded supercell up towards Stanford. Stamford, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Sounds like Stanford, but it's actually Stamford. But yeah, I'd love for this. I'd love for this to focus in on this squall line here. Focus, focus, buddy, come on. Oh my gosh, this guy doesn't want to focus today, does he? All right, well. Almost think we have a better view of it with our lights on, but it's starting to get dark, guys, so it's starting to get a little dark here. But this is like the first spot today. Not the first spot, this is one of the first spots today we've actually been able to stop and get service for like an extended period of time. So I mean, so that's a miracle in itself. But yeah, we're starting to kind of lose a visual of it now because it is getting dark out here. So not enough lightning either. We need a little bit more lightning. I think to the north it's a little bit more active. That supercell is that embedded supercell still trying to spin up there to our north. See, that's not a good view of it either. Now it's just too dark. We can't even see half of it. There we go. That's a nice view right there. There's that embedded supercell right there. We can get a nice look of it when it's you can get a nice look at it when that lightning lights it up there. But there's a lot of lightning to our north. Lots of lightning to our north. We have a decent road here, so we could probably go, we could probably, retreat back a little bit and then eventually, get back in position and watch it. We won't let it overtake us yet, I guess. We can keep watching it here. We have a nice highway that goes from northwest to a southeast here, so we're in a decent spot. Destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know about that one. I don't know about 80-mile-an-hour wind. Right? You'd think there's no way. Now it's just dark. We had a nice look at the squall line earlier. Now it's just dark. Really, 80-mile-an-hour winds, huh? Radar indicated. If it ever says radar indicated, I never trust it, but you also just never know. I mean, most of the time, it's not gonna actually verify as 80 miles an hour, but probably some pretty gusty winds there. This outflow boundary is about to actually hit us, because you can see here, you can look out the window here. And on the leading edge of this squall line, you have an outflow boundary. So that's going to hit us in a few minutes there. You can see that structure goes all the way up. And then, all the lightning's over there on the northern side of this squall line. I mean, nothing too crazy, but I do wonder, is there actually 80-mile-an-hour wind in there? There can be, right? That has to be an exaggeration. You'd think. You'd think, but you never know. I'm getting a little hungry. I had a Subway sandwich for lunch, and other than that, I haven't eaten anything. I'm getting a little hungry, y'all. Out here. Oh, here we go. We got nice structure up there. So I might turn around real quick, guys, and we'll lose visual of it for just a minute. But then we're gonna get right back. We're gonna get right back out. I mean, we're only turning around. It's not moving fast, so we're only gonna need to turn around a couple miles. Yeah, we're just gonna turn around. We're just gonna go southeast, just a couple of miles to get back out ahead of this thing, and then we'll get right back onto it here. So just give me a couple minutes to reposition here. Maybe we'll get a crazy lightning strike or something in front of us. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. I almost feel like this is a spot where the service would be bad, just looking at like the terrain over here. Get to a spot where no service is dropping, so I can get service back. Still got a supercell here, I guess. Still got a supercell. It's done. Really look like it'd be too. They kind of mostly assume that. have service. I really hope I have service. It's kind of, like you guys know, it's kind of spotty. It's kind of spotty out here. So I'm going to turn around up here and see if I can get another view of this. Dude, my service might have just got worse. The second I like, oh gosh, the second I do this, it gets bad again. I don't know. Let's see, the store is still looking half decent, maybe. I don't know. No idea if it's service. I'm even connected or not, but I hope I am connected. I don't even know how good my bit rate is or whatever the video is. Seems to be okay. What's up, guys? How's it going? Like, guys, get to 300. I know it's be in Abilene tonight, so I don't know. I might just go back. I don't know how much longer I want to chase this with no internet, guys. I hope I'm not sure. But the internet back out here is just not good. I have decent connection here. There's a nice structure on this thing, actually, now that I look at it a little bit more. Thing's got some nice structure on it. I know I for a little bit longer, at least to Albany. Just see. That spider? Bro, there's no way. Bro! That is a spider. Dude, there's a spider dangling inside of my car. You don't see that every day. You don't see spiders doing that very often. Oh boy, now my phone charger's like broken too. Oh, great. How much should really get? I don't think there's. Storms are very outflow dominant. They're still trying to get a little bit of inflow, but man, there's like a lowering right in front of me that looks semi-interesting. I know there's nothing there probably, but it just looks interesting. You know, you guys know. I mean, it just looks interesting right there. Like right in front of it. That's an interesting looking lowering, but right? That shouldn't be anything. It wasn't. But I promise, it's not it was just a scary looking cloud. Scary looking cloud. Hit 300. I mean, you never know. Tomorrow will be a interesting day. It's possible we might not have to drive very far tomorrow. So, I think regardless, we're not going to have to drive more than a few hours. So, I'm looking forward to it, but we'll see. It could be a good day. It could be a good setup. Oh, 300 likes. Okay. Quite the chase. We didn't get the New Mexico toady. There's one one chaser on. One chaser. We're headed back to Refueling, guys. Start headed back to Adelaide. Start getting back to definitely something that happened, but let's see. If I can't find my laptop, I can't end the stream, and then, well, that's not good. But yeah, I'll probably end it and just here. Let me find, and I'm gonna head to Abilene. Head to Abilene for the night, and then tomorrow. Here's the problem I started realizing is when you have so many chasers on one storm, everybody's trying to tap in the same, like, remote cell towers for everyone. Everyone's trying to tap in. This is not it. This is not good. There's someone else's hotspot, not mine. Oh, there it is. On that note, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. If I can ever load up my thing to get out of here. All right, guys. You guys are awesome. I know it was up and down stream internet and all the issues. So, love you guys, and I'll see you. I'll see you in the future. I'm gonna get better from here. It's gonna get better. Okay, believe so. All right, guys, and I'll see you next.